And a very pleasant good evening, warm evening to you, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, it is my pleasure and privilege to say welcome to the 85th Annual Rotary Red Carpet Horse Show here in Pulaski. Our national colors will be presented by the Giles County Honor Guard. Once they're posted, the invocation will be by Pastor Ricky Keith and the national anthem by Tim Drake. Just now, with heads bowed and hats removed, let us pray together.
Almighty God, our Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this privilege that we enjoy to gather together here tonight, this afternoon. Father, I pray that you would watch over our show tonight, protect horse and rider, spectators and servants that are helping with the show this year. We're a blessed people, and we're thankful to have this opportunity. And Father, we just ask now that you would give us fair weather, cool evening. And Father, we just thank you for all your goodness and grace. In Christ's name, amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Pastor Tim Drake, for a beautiful a cappella rendition of our national anthem. Thank you to Pastor Ricky Keith for the sting of the invocation and the Giles County Honor Guard for presentation of the colors. The call is for Class 1. Amateur riders on 2-year-old mares and geldings. Amateur riders on 2-year-old mares and geldings. Class sponsored by Big Earls, Hay and Hauling, Linville. Ribbons by Sonic of Pulaski. Hey, bring them on, please. We're looking for... Those of you that have been waiting know that we're having problems with our musical instrument here at Center Ring, but we've sent for relief. And a new keyboard, a different keyboard should be arriving shortly, but we want to go ahead with the classes on the time indicated. So that's why we're starting the show on time, and music will come. Amateur riders on the 2-year-olds, Class 1A, bring them on, please. 2 entries, come on, please. Last call. Anybody else coming? All right. Sister, you're on exhibition. Make it a blue ribbon ride. On the rail, go at a flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk, please. Let her walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. This is Sister Milligan showing how moly. Sister comes to us from Panama City, Florida. Showing on the reverse way, going at a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, let them walk on. Show a running walk, please. Walk back to the flat walk. Line up in front of the grandstands. Watch your ringmaster, Mr. Murray. Let's give Sister a nice round of applause for an exhibition in blue ribbon form. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. That's Sister Milligan on Holy Moly. Holy Moly claims the first blue of the evening. You smile at Sister and she'll smile back at you as she celebrates a blue ribbon ride in blue ribbon fashion. This Riders Cup class sponsored by First National Bank. Ribbons by Kelly and Billy DeArmond. Our organist Brian Perry is sponsored in loving memory of Tam Brogdon. Blue ribbon by Charlotte Parsons. We're looking at once again for 2 entries in this class. Two-year-old mares and geldings, come on, class 2. Here we go. 2 to ride and show. Close the gate and on the rail at a flat walk. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Show your 2-year-old mares and geldings at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. .801 is Just a Darling. Thomas Derrickson is riding. 6:38, Just the Bomb, and Tyler Balcom is up. Two-year-old mares and geldings go on the reverse now, showing the flat walk. Walk. Now go to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Gonna line up in front of the grandstands. Watch your ringmaster Frank Murray and follow him to the lineup. This class sponsored by First National Bank with locations to serve you in Lincoln, Marshall, Giles, and other areas where money needs to be attended to. Ribbons by Kerry and Billy D. Armand. Who's marked first? Who's first?
638.
First time the blue ribbon in the class to 638, Just the Bomb. Tyler Balcom is your rider from Monroe, North Carolina. Tyler Balcom on Just the Bomb, 539 to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 801. She's Just a Darling. Thomas Derrickson is riding. Entry owned by the Darrell Oliver family of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Now let's take a look at Tyler Balcom wearing a blue here at the Red Carpet Show in the 2-year-old mare and gelding class. Just the Bomb. Give them a nice round of applause as they leave the show ring of blue ribbon untold.
I'm sorry? No, there's two. One's a no-show.
College for the young riders. 11 and under on mares and geldings, looking for 2 entries in the class. All right, be at ease. We're going to reverse and wait 5 minutes to try to bring in a different musical instrument. All right, young riders, come on this way. The ring belongs to you. Young riders, class 3. Young riders, come on, come on. Judge Beard wants you to report promptly to the show ring. Call in the class.
Sorry, that's not so good. Okay. Let's try this one. It's right in the box. Is that one open? Let's try it. That one needs perfect. Okay, good. She said she had them in here for 21 years, so I guess it's not. Oh, this time. This time.
All right, that's the class. Now, young riders, go on at a running walk, please. Show your horses at a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. $865 is honored in Texas. Range Cunningham is riding. 802, she's worthy of honor. Elliott Way is your rider. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Walk. Now go at a running walk, please. Show a running walk. Wall. All right, it's lineup time in front of the grandstands. This class sponsored by JM Forest Products Limited. Ribbons by Southern Tennessee Regional Hospital System. In this class, we have the Haley Tillman Memorial Trophy, donated by Josh and Joe Hildreth, Brock, and Boston Kate Tillman, along with Paige Edmondson and Megan Holly. First tying the blue ribbon in the class, 802. She's worthy of honor. Elliot Way is riding. Reserve honors in the class to 565. Honored in Texas. Ridge Cunningham is your rider from Shelbyville. All right, we're going to have about a 5-minute delay before we call Class 4. Amateur riders be standing on ready, but there'll be a 5-minute delay. All right, exhibitors, let's go with class 4. Amateur riders on show pleasure horses, is this your gate call? Hey, come on. Looking for 7 entries in the class. Amateur riders, come on, please. This is your gate call. The judge awaits. The amateur show pleasure class, sponsored by Valley Packaging, Ribbons McCary and Billy D. Armand. The announcer is sponsored by UT Southern. The blue ribbon presentation by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham in this class. Anybody else coming? All right, for the ride and show, and here we go at a flat walk, please. All right, amateur riders, take your show pleasure horses on at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. $8.39, Mr. Calcutta, J. Mitchell rides. 8:26, 8:20 Broadway Honors with Megan Hammond. 8:61, To Fly Like an Eagle. Ben Moss is your rider. And 8:75, Jose Thunderstruck, Baron Witherspoon is up. On the reverse, amateur riders, show the show pleasure horses at a flat walk. Now take them on out of running walk, let them walk on. Walk. All right, this time we're going to line up opposite from the grandstands. Watch your ringmaster, Frank Murray. Again, our appreciation to Valley Packaging for their sponsorship of the class and for the sponsorship of the ribbons. We're thankful to Kerry and Billy D. Armand. And to UT Southern here in Pulaski, a part of the University of Tennessee system, for their sponsorship of the announcer. Three 319, open the exit gate. 8:20. First time the blue ribbon in the class. Fly like an eagle. 861, Ben Moss is riding. Ben Moss and Rob Carney on the entry. Laurel Hill, Mississippi. Fly like an eagle. Reserve honors in the class on the same side that you're lined up.
Mr. Calcutta.
835, Mr. Calcutta is second. Jay Mitchell is riding. From Albertville, Alabama, Jay Mitchell and Mr. Calcutta, 835 to reserve.
Third place, 875, Jose Thunderstruck.
Third award to 875, Jose's Thunderstruck. Baron Witherspoon is riding. He's owned up from
Cocoa Beach, Florida.
Cocoa Beach, Florida. Baron Witherspoon to the third award. Let's look at our blue ribbon winner and give a nice round of applause.
Number 5 is
Fly like an eagle. Class 5 comes next, the speed racking class. Speed racking horses, come on to the gate, please. Looking for 3 entries in the class. Speed racking class sponsored by the Three Sisters Farm of Belfast, ribbons by Sonic of Pulaski. Organist Brian Perry is sponsored by
All Red Family
All Red Family
Farm.
Farm.
Blue ribbons are Abby Kilpatrick.
Anybody else coming on the speed racking class? All right, close the gate. And these 2 are ready to ride and show. And here we go at a show walk, please. Show walk.
Slow rack.
All right. Let's go at a slow rack, please. Slow rack. Go ahead and close the gate, please. Horse may want to dart for an open gate. Now go at a fast rack, please. Walk back to a show walk. Now reverse, please. Reverse and show walk. Which 2 are here?
I'm sorry?
Which 2 are here?
We have 3 of them. All 3 are here.
All right, we'll circle, please.
Okay.
Thought we were Gunpowder and Lead, Adeline Pina is riding. Red Saving Grace is 634. Brian Rowan up. And 869, The Problem Child with Amanda Leverett showing. On the reverse, going out of show off. Oh, let's go to fast rack now. Turn them. Slow rack, slow rack. I'm anxious for you to get there. All right, now turn them on, show them at speed, let them rack on, let them go at a fast rack. Walk, please. Line up in front of the grandstands. First time the blue ribbon in the class go around to your right to the opposite side to receive the awards. 869, The Problem Child. Amanda Leverett is riding from Shelbyville. She's on and up with The Problem Child. Reserve award to 634, Red Saving Grace. Brian Rowan is riding from Etheridge. And then 823, Gunpowder and Lead. Adeline Pina is up from Summertown. Adeline Pina and Gunpowder and Lead are third. One of the differences this year, last year we built this little wall.
We have class 6, youth riders 17 and under, mayors and geldings.
What is it, ma'am?
Youth riders 17 and under, mayors and geldings.
Okay.
And
6 of them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here we go. Oops, sorry, sir.
Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner, 869, The Problem Child, with the Golden Child with the blue ribbon from the Red Carpet Horse Show. Amanda Leverett from Shelbyville showing to the blue. We're looking for 5 entries in the class. Yes, Brian, we're all shook up. It's the heat, but it happens every year on the fourth Saturday in July. Class 6, we're waiting on you. Come on, come on. Robert, we see your gestures, but I don't understand. It is our understanding that there are no entries coming to the show ring for Class 6. So, we'll move to Class 7, which will probably say they're not quite ready because they didn't know we weren't going to have 6. Down at the gate, to be sure, are there no entries in Class 6? All right.
So, class 7, sir, is
Paddock Masters close the gates, so on the rail we go, young riders. Class for riders 17 and under on their mares and geldings. On the rail, go to flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk, please. Let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please.
We have 806.
806 is Super Time Charlie. Bella Grace Parker is riding.
837.
837, I'm Burning Cash. Daniel Smith is up.
860.
862 is Wager with Braylon Corcoran, your rider. And 880, Quite an Honor with Maxine Beasley riding.
And 860.
And 860,
Nevermore.
Nevermore.
Julie Calloway riding.
Julie Calloway up from Shelbyville. All right, riders, on the reverse. Let's go with a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. Take a deep seat, call on your bands and geldings and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. All right, let's line up on the side opposite from the grandstands. First tying the blue ribbon in the class to your left and around to the opposite side in front of the grandstands to receive your award, 880, quite an honor. Maxine Beasley's riding. The Beth Beasley family owns the entry, Athens, Alabama. Reserve award in the class. Goes to Nevermore. Julie Calloway is riding. She's owning up from Shelbyville. Julie Calloway and Nevermore. Third award to Super Time Charlie. Bella Grace Parker, your rider. Ricky Parker owns the entry. Florence, Alabama. Fourth award to 430. Make that 837, Burning Cash. Daniel Schmidt is riding from Fayetteville. Daniel Schmidt and Burning Cash, 837 to the fourth award. Fifth to 862, Braylon Corcoran from Liberty Township, Ohio. Karen Gaither owns the entry. Braylon Corcoran and Wager to the fifth. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. Absolute honor. Maxine Beasley making the blue ribbon ride. She's from Athens, Alabama. Give Maxine a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Last seven, come on, please. We're looking for 5 entries. exercise sponsored by Southern Tennessee Regional Hospital here in Pulaski. Time out. What's your number? 811 needs a groom. 811 has time, needs a groom. Look over the rail. The timeout is for a lost action device. Hardison Green is with us tonight by invitation to come and participate in the show. Hardison is a student enrolled at the University of Tennessee, Knoxville in veterinary studies, and has also got a great family history and a great individual history in the horse show world and horses. We're going to ask Hardison, if he will, to call this next class, and then we'll be back. All right. Time is in. On the rail, you go at a flat walk.
All right, now, amateur riders, let's call upon your 2-year-old stallions to show on the rail at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk. Back down to a flat walk, please. And reverse now, riders. All riders, amateur riders on 2-year-old stallions showing second way at a flat walk, please. On the rail now at a flat walk, please. And it's running walk time on the rail at a running walk. Walk. Back down to a flat walk now. And it's lineup time over towards the grandstands. Follow your ringmaster towards the grandstands for the lineup.
Sponsored by Colonel Littleton. Colonel Littleton of Linville, accoutrements for the gentleman trade. Ribbons by Kelly and Billy D. Armand, photographer Nat Douglas, sponsored by Pulaski Electric System Energize. Blue ribbon will be presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. And that should bring us up to the class sponsorship by Brindley Construction for the 2-year-old stallions. All right, Hardison, tell us who won the class.
All right, now we'll ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. 5 entries answered the gate call, but the blue ribbon in class number 7, amateur 2-year-old stallions, goes to entry number 811. We honor Cash and Lynn Womack, owner rider from Murfreesboro. We honor Cash and Lynn Womack, 811 to the blue. All others towards the exit gate to receive their award. Reserve honors in the class goes to 821, Parlay LP and Carol Lackey for Lackey Properties of Shelbyville. 821, Parlay LP and Carrie Lackey to the reserve. Third tie in the class goes to 803, I Am Honorable and Jordan Golden for Charles Gleggern of Petersburg. I Am Honorable and Jordan Golden, third. Fourth place in the class goes to 850, A Shaker SM and Jason Joseph for Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida. A Shaker SM and Jason Joseph, fourth. Fifth and final tie in the class goes to 848, Shades of Honors and Troy Eppinger for James Campbell of New Orleans, Louisiana. Shades of Honor and Troy Eppinger rounding us out for amateur 2-year-old stallions. Making the blue ribbon ride now for the amateur 2-year-old stallions, it's 811. We Honor Cash and Lynn Womack from Murfreesboro. We Honor Cash and Lynn Womack. Gate call now for class number 8, Walking Ponies Riders 17 and under. Class number 8, Walking Ponies Riders 17 and under. This is your gate call. Looking for 4 entries in the class. 4 entries, bring them on, bring them on. Class number 8, Walking Ponies Riders 17 and under, looking for 4, looking in 4 in class number 8. Bring them on. Gate call for class number 8. Got 3, looking for 1, looking for 1. Are you coming? gate. 3 entries answer the gate call for class number 8. Walking ponies, riders 17 and under. All riders, find you a spot on the rail showing first way at a flat walk, please. Now, youth riders, it's running walk time. Let's see you on the rail at a running walk. Down to a flat walk now. And reverse now, youth riders. Time to go on the reverse. 3 entries answer the gate call. Entry number 819, Duracell CF and John Winston Clark. 808, I'm Big Enough and Maxine Beasley. 868, Charlie in the Sky and Braxton Whitman. 3 entries answer the gate call, showing second way at a flat walk, please. Youth riders, let's call upon your walking ponies to show at a running walk. Let them walk on. Back down to a flat walk, please. And it's lineup time facing the grandstand. Your ringmaster's headed towards the grandstand. Follow him over for the lineup. How about a round of applause for these great youth riders right here? Class number 8, Walking Ponies, riders 17 and under, is sponsored by Shamrock Farms and Mike and Beth Davis. Ribbons, courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Other sponsors include All Red Family Farm, our blue ribbon presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs, and other ribbons presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in class number 8 goes to entry number 819, Duracell CF and John Winston Clark for John Clark of Arab, Alabama. Duracell CF and John Winston Clark around to the blue. All others towards the exit gate to receive their award. Reserve honors in the class goes to 808, I Am Big Enough, and Maxine Beasley, owner-rider from Athens, Alabama. I Am Big Enough and Maxine Beasley to the reserve honors. Third and final tie goes to 868, Charlie in the Sky and Braxton Whitman for Holly Whitman of Tracy City. Charlie in the Sky and Braxton Whitman, 868. And chasing them out now with a brand new ribbon for class number 8 is entry number 819, Duracell CF and John Winston Clark for John Clark of Arab, Alabama. Duracell CF and John Winston Clark. Gate call now for class number 9, our Riders Cup 3-year-old mares and geldings. Class number 9, Riders Cup 3-year-old mares and geldings. This is your gate call. Looking for 3 entries in class number 9. Brian's got the keys going now, waiting for class number 9. Riders Cup 3-year-old mares and geldings. Looking for 3 in class number 9. Class number 9. This is your gate call. call for class number 9. Riders Cup, 3-year-old mares and geldings. Got 2, looking for one more. Looking for one more to round us off for class number 9. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 2 entries answer the gate call for class number 9. Riders Cup, 3-year-old mares and geldings. Riders on the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. All right now, riders, call upon your 3-year-old mare or gelding to show at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And reverse now, riders. Two entries answer the gate call for class 9. Riders Cup, 3-year-old mares and geldings. Riders showing second way now at a flat walk, please. All right, it's running walk time. On the rail at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk now. And it's lineup time facing the grandstands. Riders, follow your ringmaster towards the grandstands for the lineup. Class number 9, Riders Cup 3-year-old mares and geldings, is sponsored by Hampton Inn of Pulaski. Ribbons courtesy of Sonic of Pulaski. Photographer Nat Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Blue ribbon presented by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham. Other ribbons presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 816. I Am Unsinkable, and Michael Wright. For Sam McDaniel of Columbia, I Am Unsinkable, and Michael Wright ride to the blue. Reserve honors in the class goes to entry number 870, Honor Girl, and Todd Claiborne. For Carl Smith of Hillam. Honor Girdle and Todd Claiborne, age 70, to the reserve. On the way around now with a brand new blue ribbon, it's entry number 816. I Am Unsinkable, and Michael Wright for Sam McDaniel of Columbia. I Am Unsinkable and Michael Wright, 816. Make that blue ribbon ride. Gate call now for class number 10, amateur mares and geldings. Class number 10, amateur mares and geldings. This is your gate call. Looking for 5 entries in the class. 5 entries, bring them on. Hold the gate. We have a 5-minute tack change. 5-minute tack change for class number 10, amateur mares and geldings. Class number 10 on a tack change back in 5 minutes. While we have a second, the sun's setting. Starting to finally feel good out here. Honorable Raleigh Beard cooling off. Feel free to stop by our concession stand. Get you a nice country ham sandwich. Sure to go good on this beautiful night.
Artisan, beauty of all announcers to advertise the concession stand. When you think about concession stands over the years, different shows have always had a different strength. Manchester used to do the barbecued chicken. Different ones had different specialties. Pulaski, when the Pulaski had the concession stand, that Pep Woolever was instrumental in when the show was transferred from the Rotary to the Frank Ewan lines. That was this hallmark of the concession stand, Pep Woolever's barbecue that was cooked fresh and served here at the concession stand. It's good to remember people like Pep Woolever that had such an impact on so many lives and did such diligent service and had so many good secret recipes. Pep Woolever. I wish somebody here could fill in the blank, fill in the gap here. I've tried everything except Google, and I refuse to try Google because we should know more than Google knows about this subject. What year did the Rotary Club transfer the operation of the horse show to the Frank Ewing Lions? And then what year did the Frank Ewing Lions relinquish the horse show and transfer it back to the Rotary Club? You know, those two things that'll lead to other information. Anybody think about it? If you come up with an answer, and we could take a hot afternoon and go to the library and look in the microfiche and the microfilm for the afternoon, but that would take a while. Anybody have those? There were also some remarkable turn of events during that period of time. Doug Wilbur brought Handshaker, Mac Hayes Handshaker, for exhibition. That was in either 1979 or 1980. We were on the lower field and it was muddy and wet down there, and that's when next year they moved the show up here. The Handshaker showed on exhibition, and he would have been in 1960 if he was 4 or 5. Well, at 20 years to that, would have been somewhere around 25 plus years. He was on exhibition. It was a great treat. People, I never saw Handshaker work. So it was a great thing to see him in person. All right. Somebody try Google.
All right, Class 10, 5 minutes is up. 5 minutes is up. Let's get this show back going. Class number 10, amateur mayors and geldings. You've had time for the jack change. Bring them on, bring them on. Looking for 5. Well, I think we found the answer to the question. Rotary Club took over the horse show back in 2012. They took control back over it. They've been doing a great job ever since then. It's now 2025. 13 years of great horse shows and great horses coming through here. Hoping to see some more from class number 10, amateur mares and geldings. Amateur mares and geldings, bring them on. Close the gate, please. That's the class. All 5 entries in the gate. Find you a spot on the rail now. Showing in a flat walk, please. All right, amateur riders, on the rail at a running walk. Can we see your running walk? Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And let's reverse. All riders reverse now. Five entries answer the gate call for class number 10. Amateur Mares and Gilding, sponsored by Bennett May Pierce Funeral Home and Crematory. All riders on the rail now showing second way with the lights on at a flat walk, please. All right, let's pick it up. It's running walk time. Let them walk on. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's lineup time, riders. Your ringmaster's headed towards the grandstand. Follow your ringmaster towards the grandstand for the lineup. Class number 10, Amateur Mayors and Gildings, sponsored by Bennett May Pierce Funeral Home and Crematory. Ribbons by Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Announcers sponsored by UT Southern. Blue ribbon presented by Abby Kilpatrick and Stratton Stafford. And other ribbons presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in class number 10, Amateur Mayors and Gildings, goes to entry number 636. I Am Bold and Spicy. Connie Hess at the reins, owner rider from Murfreesboro. I Am Bold and Spicy and Connie Hess, 636 to the blue. All other awards are located right behind you towards center ring. Reserve honors in the class goes to entry number 874. She's Salsarita and Baron Witherspoon, owner rider from Cocoa Beach, Florida. She's Salsarita and Baron Witherspoon, 874 is reserve. Third place in the class goes to 831. Big Bertha B and Courtney Tyra for Mike Hanna of Etheridge. Big Bertha B and Courtney Tyra, 831 to the third tie. Fourth place goes to 838. Watermelon Sugar 4G and Carol Shelton for Steve and Carol Shelton of Mason. Watermelon Sugar and Carol Shelton, 838 is fourth. Fifth place goes to 867. Undercover Boss and Tracy Askew for Rising Star Ranch of Shelbyville. Undercover Boss and Tracy Askew, 867 to the fifth and final award. On the victory pass now for class number 10, it's entry number 636. I Am Bold and Spicy and Connie Hess from Murfreesboro. I Am Bold and Spicy with Connie Hess at the reins. Gate call now for class number 11, amateur 3-year-old Mayors and Gildings. Class number 11, this is your gate call. Looking for 7 entries in class number 11. Bring them on, bring them on. 11 entries here for Class 11. Amateur riders on 3-year-old mares or geldings. Class number 11 on the rail now. Spread out. At a flat walk, please. All right, amateur riders, call upon your 3-year-old mares or geldings to show at the running walk, on the rail at the running walk. Walk, back down to a flat walk now. And reverse now, riders, on the reverse. As these horses sit in the reverse, let it be known that there are no entries in Class 13. No entries in Class 13. Class 14, be prepared to follow Class 12. Class 14, walking ponies, amateur adult riders. You just got moved up. No entries in 13. Right now, back to Class number 11, amateur 3-year-olds on mares or geldings. Class number 11, on the rail, showing second way at a flat walk, please. All right, now it's running walk time. Let's bring them up on the rail, showing at a running walk. Walk, back down to a flat walk, please. And it's lineup time at the grandstands. Follow your ringmaster over to the grandstands for the lineup. Class number 11, amateur 3-year-olds on mares and geldings, sponsored by Cardin Distributing Company. Ribbons courtesy of Southern Tennessee Regional Health Systems of Pulaski. Organist Brian Perry, sponsored by and in loving memory of Tam Brogdon. Blue ribbons presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. Other ribbons presented by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 858. There's no denying. And Jennifer Bingham for Cox, Bingham, and Kilburn of London, Kentucky. There's no denying. And Jennifer Bingham, 858 to the blue. All others, the awards are located behind you at center ring. Reserve honors goes to entry number 826, Swanky L. and J.C. Booth, owner rider from Murfreesboro. Swanky L. and J.C. Booth, 826, is reserved. Third tie in the class goes to entry number 633, Bros Before Jose's, and Alex Blackburn for Stacy Blackburn of Franklin. Bros Before Jose's and Alex Blackburn, 633 is third. Fourth place to 812, Gun Shy LFF and Dr. David Bullock, owner rider from Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Gun Shy and Dr. David Bullock, 812 is fourth. Fifth and final award in the class goes to 843, Strut and Jordan Golden for Charles Glegner of Petersburg. Strut and Jordan Golden, 843, rounding us off for class number 11, amateur 3-year-old mares and geldings. Chasing them out now, there's no denying they just won that blue ribbon. It's 858. Jennifer Bingham rides, there's no denying for Cox, Bingham, and Kilburn of London, Kentucky. There's no denying. And Jennifer Bingham, 858. Gate call now for class number 12, trainers, wives, and children's riding. Class number 12, this is your gate call looking for one. Going to be an exhibition for class number 12. Just a reminder, no entries in class 13. No entries in class 13, Riders' Cup 2-year-old stallions. Class 14, walking ponies, amateur adult riders, you've been moved up. Class 14, you will follow class 12 headed into the ring. Close the gate, please. That's the class. One entry on exhibition for Class 12. Trainers, wives, and children. On the rail and a flat walk, please. All right, it's running walk time. On the rail, showing at a running walk. Walk, back to a flat walk now. And reverse rider on the rail, showing second way at a flat walk, please. All right, let's give it all you got on the rail at a running walk. On the rail at a running walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. And it's lineup time at the grandstand. Keep riding around to the grandstand for the lineup. Class number 12, Trainers, Wives, and Children, sponsored by Legend Steakhouse. Ribbons, courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Photographer, Natasha Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Blue ribbon, presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. The Denise Yoakley Memorial Trophy, presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. We'll ask our blue ribbon winner to stay right where she is to receive the award. Blue ribbon exhibition goes to 839. She's naughty but nice. Claudia Gribble at the reins for LD and Tammy Austin of Hickory, North Carolina. She's naughty but nice, and Claudia Gribble. A wonderful exhibition for class number 12. 839. She's naughty but nice, and Claudia Gribble for LD and Tammy Austin of Hickory, North Carolina. Claudia Gribble, and she's naughty but nice. There were no entries in Class 13, Riders Cup 2-year-old stallions. No entries in Class 13. Sponsors include Matago. Ribbons courtesy of Sonic Pulaski. Announcer sponsored by UT Southern. The Montclair Carpenter Memorial Trophy was sponsored and presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. We'll gate call now for class number 14. 14, you're up. Walking ponies, amateur adult riders. Class 14, this is your gate call. Looking for 5 entries in 14. Bring them on.
Report TV is brought to you by Tenda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
All right, now you've had 5 minutes for your tack change, Class 14. Class 14, this is your gate call, walking ponies and amateur adult riders. Class 14, this is your gate call, looking for 4 in Class 14. As they make their way in, just a note for later classes tonight. Class number 17 are open fine harness horses. The ring will not be dragged. I repeat, the ring will not be dragged before Class 17. Those showing in Class 17, just be aware the ring will not be dragged before your class. Class 14, this is your gate call. Bring them home. see you over there at the edge of the warm-up ring. Making your way up now, Class 14, walking ponies and amateur adult riders, looking for four. Looking for one more. Class 14, walking ponies, amateur adult riders. Class 14, looking for one more. Here we are now. 4 entries answer the gate call for class number 14. All riders on the rail now. Showing first way at a flat walk, please. Amateur riders, call upon your walking ponies on the rail now at a running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk now. And time to reverse. On the reverse now, riders. Four entries answer the gate call for class 14, walking ponies and amateur adult riders. 333 is Bougie and Dr. Linda Brogdon. 832, Coach's Choice and Courtney Tyra. 849, He's Hot and Sister Milligan. 859, Pappy Van Winkle and Kim Butler. 4 entries for class 14. On the rail, showing second way now. At a flat walk, please. It's running walk time on the rail at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. And it's lineup time now, riders. We're going to line them up facing the grandstand. Follow your ringmaster towards the grandstand for the lineup. Class 14 is parked in. Just an announcement, there are no entries in Class 16 as of now. No entries in Class 16 Riders Cup Show Pleasure. Class 17 are open fine harness horses. You've been moved up. Class 17, you've been moved up. There are no entries in Class 16. Once again, for Class 17, the ring will not be dragged. Before your class. Just letting you know. Class number 14, Walking Ponies and Amateur Adult Riders, is sponsored by Sundrop. Ribbons courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Organist Brian Perry, sponsored by All Red Family Farm. Blue ribbon presented by Abby Kilpatrick and Stratton Stafford. Other ribbons presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. 4 entries answer the gate call, and we'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon of the class goes to entry number 859, Pappy Van Winkle and Kim Butler, for Bruce and Kim Butler of Moorhead, Kentucky. Pappy Van Winkle and Kim Butler. All other awards located behind you towards center ring. Reserve honors go to entry number 849. He's Hot and Sister Milligan, owner rider from Panama City, Florida. He's Hot and Sister Milligan, 849 to the reserve. Third place in the class goes to 333. Bougie and Dr. Linda Brogdon, owner rider from St. Augustine, Florida. Bougie and Dr. Linda Brogdon, 333 is third. Fourth and final award goes to entry number 832. Coach's Choice and Courtney Tyra for Conley Tyra of McKee, Kentucky. Coach's Choice and Courtney Tyra, 832 to the fourth and final award. And chasing them out now for Class 14 with a brand new blue ribbon. It's entry number 859, Pappy Van Winkle and Kim Butler for Bruce and Kim Butler of Moorhead, Kentucky. Pappy Van Winkle and Kim Butler.
Don't miss the chance to promote your contender or business on the Walking Horse Report online. The Walking Horse Report is your source for the most up-to-date news and show results day after day. Call 931-580-5085 to start your advertising today.
Sandwich even. Good time. It's a nice, cool night. Visit with your neighbor. It's a good time here at a horse show just to catch up with the people you know. Welcome to the meet. Class number 15. Class 15. Riders Cup Open Park Performance. 3 entries answer the gate call. Close the gate. That's the class. 3 entries answer the gate call. On the ride now. Riders Cup Open Park Performance. Showing at a flat walk, please. 17, you're up next. No entries in 16. All right, now it's running walk time on the rail at a running walk. Walk, back on down to a flat walk now. And time to reverse. Riders, call upon your park performance horses to show on the reverse. Showing second way at a flat walk, please. All right, now, riders, call upon your park performance horses to show at the running walk, on the rail at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's lineup time at the grandstands. Complete your lap over at the grandstands with your ringmaster for the lineup. Class number 15, Riders Cup Open Park Performance, sponsored by Brick Church Meats and More. Ribbons courtesy of Southern Tennessee Regional Health Systems of Pulaski. Photographer Natasha Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Blue ribbon presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. Other ribbons presented by Lily Allred and Candy Cheaton. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in class number 15 goes to entry number 818. I am Mo Cash and Casey Wright for Andy Rippey of Gallatin. I am Mo Cash and Casey Wright, 818 around for the blue. All other awards are located behind you towards center ring. Reserve honors goes to 830. I am Gunsmoke and Mike Overcast for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. I am Gunsmoke, Mike Overcast, 830 to reserve. Third tie to 881. Prince at the Ritz and Leyland McDougal for Jeff Bronnenberg of Hickory, North Carolina. Prince at the Ritz and Leyland McDougal, 881 to the third and final award. On the way out now with a brand new blue ribbon, it's entry 818. I am Mo Cash and Casey Wright for Andy Rippey of Gallatin. I am Mo Cash and Casey Wright. Gate call now for class number 17. Class number 17, our open fine harness class. Class 17, this is your gate call. Looking for 2 entries in the class. Class number 17, open fine harness horses. This is your gate call. 5 minutes is up. You've had 5 minutes to get ready. Bring them on now, class 17, looking for 2. Said we're tired of riding, let's put on the harness. 2 entries answer the gate call. Close the gate, please. On the rail, showing first weight. Flat walk. Let's get those wheels turning. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk. Back down to a flat walk, please. And let's reverse now. Let's reverse. Class number 17, open fine harness on the reverse. A unique class, our open fine harness division, showing that the Tennessee walking horse can do just about anything. On the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. All right, let's bring it up. It's running walk time. Let them walk on. Walk. Bring it back down to the flat walk. And it's lineup time opposite the grandstand. We'll line up head to toe with your ringmaster opposite the grandstand. can come to center ring. Headers to center ring. Class number 17, our open fine harness horses, sponsored by Mayor J.J. Brindley. Ribbons, courtesy of Sonic of Pulaski. Organist Brian Perry, sponsored by All Red Family Farm. Blue ribbon presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. Other ribbon presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. The W.F. Holly Memorial Trophy presented by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to come around to the opposite side to receive the reward. Blue ribbon in the class goes to 857 in Ted's Image and Ron Lawrence, owner rider from Lenore City. In Ted's Image and Ron Lawrence, right around to the blue. Reserve honors in the class goes to entry number 824, My Tequila Sunrise, and Dickie Scribner for Anne-Marie Couch of Franklin. My Tequila Sunrise and Dickie Scribner, 824 to the reserve honors. He's got those wheels turning as he makes his way out the ring. Class 17 blue ribbon winner is 857 in Ted's Image and Ron Lawrence from Lenore City. In Ted's Image, 857 and Ron Lawrence. Gate call for Class 18, Riders Cup 3-year-old stallions. Riders Cup on 3-year-old stallions. This is your gate call. Looking for 1. Close the gate, please. That's the class. One rider on exhibition for Class 18. The Riders' Cup 3-year-old stallions. On the rail at a flat walk. It's running walk time, rider. Let's show off your running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's time to reverse, rider. One rider on exhibition for Class 18, showing second way at a flat walk, please. Crowd's with you. Let's see you run and walk on the rail at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk, please. And let's stop right where you are for the lineup. Line it up on the grandstands with your ringmaster for the lineup. Class number 18, our Riders' Cup 3-year-old stallions, sponsored by Raymark Company. Ribbons courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Photographer Natasha Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Blue ribbon presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. Our blue ribbon winner can stay right where he is, and it's entry number 804, Gianni and Thomas Derrickson for Ronnie and Ruth Logston of Mumfordville, Kentucky. Gianni and Thomas Derrickson. A wonderful exhibition in the Riders' Cup 3-year-old stallions category. From entry number 804, Gianni and Thomas Derrickson for Ronnie and Ruth Logston of Munfordville, Kentucky. Thomas Derrickson rides Gianni with a blue ribbon. Gate call for class number 19, amateur 50 and over. Class 19, amateur 50 and over. This is your gate call. Looking for 3 entries in class 19. Bring them on. Class 19, amateur 50 and over. This is your gate call. This is your gate call, class 19. Looking for 3. Looking for 3. Bring them on. gate, please. That's the class. 3 riders answer the gate call for Class 19, amateur 50 and over. All riders on the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. Amateur riders 50 and over on the rail, showing at a running walk. On the rail at a running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's time to reverse, riders. Amateur riders, ask your horses to go on the reverse and show second way at a flat walk, please. Three riders answer the gate call. 637, Miss Heavenly Cash and Terry Sims. 863, Mossberg and Randy Stone. 872, Jen Shadow and Baron Witherspoon. Three riders for Class 19 in the amateur 50 and over category. Showing second way now at a flat walk, please. Let's pick it on up now to a running walk. Let them walk on. Riders, you can bring it back down to a flat walk. Bring it back down to a flat walk. And we're going to line it up opposite the grandstands this time. Your ringmaster's headed opposite the grandstands. Follow them around for the lineup. Class number 19, our amateur 50 and over, is sponsored by Holland and Clark Incorporated. Ribbons courtesy of Southern Tennessee Regional Health Systems of Pulaski. Our announcers sponsored by UT Southern. Blue ribbon presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. Other ribbons presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. The Mr. Jimmy and Miss Sue Green Memorial Trophy presented by Lily Allred and Candy Cheatham. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon of the class goes to entry number 863, Mossberg and Randy Stone. For owner rider from Cummings, Georgia, Mossberg and Randy Stone, 863 to the blue. All other awards are located behind you at center ring. Reserve honors to 637, Miss Heavenly Cash and Terry Sims for Shelby Sims of Louisville. Miss Heavenly Cash and Terry Sims, 637 is reserve. Third and final tie goes to 872, Jen's Shadow and Baron Witherspoon, owner rider from Cocoa Beach, Florida. Jen Shadow and Baron Witherspoon to the third and final award. On the way out now with a brand new blue ribbon, it's entry number 863, Mossberg and Randy Stone, owner rider from Cummings, Georgia. Mossberg and Randy Stone. Gate call now for Class 20, our amateur 5-year-old specialty. Class 20, amateur 5-year-old specialty. This is your gate call. Looking for 5. Looking for 5. Once again, letting you know, no entries in 23.
The Bob Adcock family and their show ring champions bring you Report TV. Two-time world champion and two-time reserve world grand champion, Spotlight on Jose, is looking to continue his winning ways in the 3-year-old Stallions division this fall. Multi-title champion, the King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. Reserve world champion I Am the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. The Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. Two-time world grand champion Born a Maverick will continue to take on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. No Doubt I Am and Bob Adcock enjoyed a Reserve World Championship at the 2024 celebration. Watch for more to come from this young talent. A Brother's Honor made his show ring debut a Reserve World Championship with Bob Adcock aboard. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock and David P. Adcock.
Close the gate, please. That's the Class 4 entries answer the gate call for class number 20, our amateur 5-year-old specialty. 4 entries on the gate. On the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. Call upon your 5-year-old horses to show on the rail at a running walk. On the rail at a running walk. Walk, back to a flat walk, and it's time to reverse. Amateur riders, ask your horses to show on the reverse at a flat walk, please. The 4 entries to answer the gate call as follows. 8:13, County Attorney Burns and Deborah Claycomb. 8:10, the Crosstown Rival and Brian Reese. 8:79, he's chilling out in Bart McWaters. 8:56, the Dengzowicks and Kim Leonard. On the rail, showing second way now at a flat walk, please. see you're running the walk. On the rail now. Walk back down to a flat walk now. And it's a lineup time over at the grandstand. Your ringmaster's headed to the grandstand. Follow him over there for your lineup. Class number 20, our amateur 5-year-old specialty, is sponsored by Southern Tennessee Regional Health Systems of Pulaski. Ribbons, courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Organist Brian Perry, sponsored in loving memory of Tam Brogdon. Our blue ribbon presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. Our other ribbons presented by Abby Kilpatrick and Stratton Stafford. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive the reward. Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 856, Zedangzowitz and Kim Leonard for Kim and Scott Leonard of Franklin, Wisconsin. Zedangzowitz and Kim Leonard, 856 to the blue. All other awards can be found behind you at center ring. Reserve honors goes to entry number 879. He's chilling out. And Bart McWaters for McWaters and Jacobs of Shelbyville. He's chilling out. And Bart McWaters, 879, is reserve. Third tie in the class goes to entry number 810. The Crosstown Rival and Brian Reese, owner rider from Pikeville. The Crosstown Rival with Brian Reese at the reins, 810 is third. Fourth and final award goes to 813, County Attorney Burns and Deborah Claycomb, owner rider from Bell Buckle. County Attorney Burns and Deborah Claycomb, 813 to the fourth and final award. All right now, on their way out now with the blue ribbon, it's entry 856, Zedangzowicz and Kim Leonard for Kim and Scott Leonard of Franklin, Wisconsin. Zedangzowicz and Kim Leonard, 856. Gate call now for Class 21, amateur riders on 3-year-old stallions. Class number 21, this is your gate call, looking for 1 entry in the class. Class 21, an exhibition, bring on 1 entry.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
Class. One rider on exhibition for the amateur 3-year-old stallion category. On the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. All right, it's running walk time. On the rail, showing at a running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's time to reverse. On the rail at the reverse. Amateur 3-year-old stallion exhibition showing second way at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time. Show off your running walk now. Flat walk, please. And it's lineup time facing the grandstand. Your ringmaster's headed to the grandstand as you complete your loop. Class number 21, our amateur 3-year-old stallions, is sponsored by the City of Pulaski. Ribbons courtesy of Sonic of Pulaski. Our photographer, Natasha Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Blue ribbon presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. And the Dr. Charles Hart Memorial Trophy presented by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham. We'll ask our winner to stay right where she is to receive the reward. Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 814, Commonwealth Attorney and Jennifer Bingham for Cox, Bingham and Smith of London, Kentucky and Manchester. fine exhibition in the amateur 3-year-old stallion category. It's 8:14. Commonwealth attorney and Jennifer Bingham for Cox, Bingham and Smith of London and Manchester, Kentucky. Commonwealth attorney and Jennifer Bingham at the reins. Gate call now for Class 22 Amateur Stallions. Looking for 4 in Class 22. Bring them on. Final reminder, there are no entries in Class 23. No entries in 23, our Riders' Cup Open Specialty. Class 24, you're expected to be up next. Class 24, amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings, you're expected to be up next. If you need a tack change, let us know. We'll give you 5 minutes. Class 22, bring them in, Amateur Stallions.
Report TV is brought to you by the 2024 World Grand Champion Tennessee Walking Horse, Cavender. Owned by Bruce and Robin McDonald, Cavender was undefeated at the celebration as a 3, 4, and 5-year-old. Cavender and Tim Smith earned the Age Stallions Canter Division A World Championship unanimously and returned to the Big Oval to be crowned the World Grand Champion unanimously on the final Saturday night of the 86th annual celebration. 4-time World Grand Champion and 12-time World Champion, Mr. Heisman has been a staple in the show ring for the past 14 years and closed out his impeccable career at the 2024 celebration as the Classic Horse World Champion. 2-time World Grand Champion and 7-time World Champion Uptight Jose will continue to impress in the elite and amateur mares and geldings division with Bruce and Robin McDonald aboard. Watch for Lizzie McGuire RM, Marciano and Malone in 2025 as they begin their campaigns toward world titles as part of Bruce and Robin McDonald's impressive show string.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 4 entries in the gate now for Class 22. Amateur riders on stallions. Class number 22, let's see you on the rail in a flat walk. on now, amateur riders. Let's call upon your stallions to show at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk back down to a flat walk, please, riders. And it's time to reverse. Amateur riders, ask your stallions to reverse, please, and show second way, showing in a flat walk, please. Class number 22, Amateur Stallions, sponsored by the University of Tennessee Southern. 4 entries in the gate, showing second way now. All right, now, once again, call upon your horses to show at a running walk, on the rail at a running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's lineup time. We're going to head opposite the we're going to head towards the grandstand for the lineup. Your ringmaster's headed towards the grandstand. Follow your ringmaster for the lineup. Class number 22, our Amateur Stallions class, is sponsored by the University of Tennessee Southern. Ribbons courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Our announcer sponsored by UT Southern as well. Our blue ribbons tonight presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. Other ribbons presented by Abby Kilpatrick and Stratton Stafford. We'll ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around now to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 878. Zorro Jr. and Beth Beasley from the Beth Beasley family of Athens, Alabama. Zorro Jr. and Beth Beasley, 878 to the blue. Your awards are located behind you at center ring. Reserve honors go to 829, Heads Up Jose, and Bart McWaters for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. Heads Up Jose and Bart McWaters, 829, claim reserve. Third place goes to entry number 866, Honored in Texas, and Bob Adcock from Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Honored in Texas and Bob Adcock, owner rider from Lidditz, Pennsylvania, claim the third. Fourth and final award now to 853, Power Stroked by Jose and Sister Milligan, owner rider from Panama City, Florida. Sister Milligan rides Power Stroked by Jose at 53 to the fourth and final award. Heading around now, 878, Zorro Jr. and Beth Beasley with a brand new blue ribbon. 878, Beth Beasley rides Zorro Jr. Gate call for Class 24 amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings. Class 24 amateur riders on 4-year-old mares and geldings, this is your gate call. No entries in class number 23, which is rider. Five minutes on the clock. Hold the gate, Class 24 amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been informed while we're waiting, we have some discounted food over at the concession stand. Discounted food over at the concession stand. We also have some ice cream over there. I don't think it's discounted, but nevertheless, go get you some. Got several good flavors. Looks like we got some moose tracks being eaten right beside me. Go to the concession stand, get you a discounted country ham sandwich and a side of ice cream. It'll help the night go by quicker. If you're over there getting a discounted country ham sandwich, time to make your way back. We're ready to start back up with class number 24, amateur riders on 4-year-old mares or geldings. Mr. Brian Perry's got some music going for you. Head on in here now, looking for 5. Looking for 5. We can close the gate now. 5 entries in the gate. Class 24, amateur riders on 4-year-old mares and geldings. Get you a spot on the rail and let's see you at a flat walk, please. Let's call upon those 4-year-old mares and geldings to show it a running walk. Let's get them up at a running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's time to reverse. All riders, reverse. Class number 24, Amateur Riders on 4-year-old Mares and Geldings, is sponsored by PES Energize. 5 riders answer to the gate call for Class 24. Let's see you second way. Showing at a flat walk, please. All right, amateur riders, it's run and walk time. Get them up and let them walk home. Walk back down to a flat walk, please. And it's lineup time. Your ringmaster's headed towards the grandstand. Follow your ringmaster for the lineup. Class number 24, Amateur Riders on 4-year-old Mares and Geldings, is sponsored by PES Energize. Ribbons courtesy of Carrie and Billy DeArmond. Photographer Natasha Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Our blue ribbon presented by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham. Other ribbons presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. The John Ament Memorial Trophy presented by Abby Kilpatrick and Stratton Stafford. Will our blue ribbon winner please ride around to the opposite side to receive their award? Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 444. He's Mr. Big Stuff. Dr. Linda Ogden rides from St. Augustine, Florida. He's Mr. Big Stuff and Dr. Linda Brogdon. All other awards are located behind you in center ring. Reserve honors goes to entry number 844. Jose's Junebug and Libby Doob for David and Libby Doob of Shelbyville. Jose's Junebug and Libby Doob, 844 is reserved. Third place goes to 825. I Am the Major and Anne-Marie Couch, owner rider from Franklin. I Am the Major with Anne-Marie Couch at the reins, 825 is third. Fourth place goes to 877. Hot Streak and Pam Betts for Meadows and Bullock of Atlanta, Georgia and Bell Buckle. Hot Streak and Pam Betts, 877 is fourth. Fifth and final tie in the class goes to 815. Miss Walking on Sunshine and Dr. David Bullock for Amanda Blackburn of Corbin, Kentucky. Miss Walking on Sunshine, Dr. David Bullock rides. All right, now let's see you out with a brand new blue ribbon. It's entry number 444. He's Mr. Big Stuff. Dr. Linda Brogdon from St. Augustine, Florida rides. He's Mr. Big Stuff. Gate call now for class number 25, amateur horses 15-2 and under. Class 25, amateur horses 15-2 and under. This is your gate call. Looking for six in 25. Bring them on now. Class number 25, amateur horses 15-2 and under. Looking for six. Got an empty ring. We'd like to see six in here. Bring them on. 15 2 and under. 2 more, are you coming? Let us know. Final gate call, Class 25, amateur horses 15 2 and under. If you don't tell us you're coming, we're closing the gate. Final gate call, Class 25. Alrighty, well that's it. Close the gate. Looks like 4 entries answer the gate call. On the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. All right, amateur riders, ask your 15 2 and under horses to show on the rail at a running walk. Walk, bring it back down to a flat walk, please. Bring it back down to a flat walk and reverse. Amateur riders, ask your 15 2 and under horses to show at the reverse. Four entries to answer the gate call for Class 25. Amateur horses 15 2 and under are as follows. 672, Stronger in Savannah Upchurch. 674, Star Power CC, Amy Rich. 834, Jen's Lucky Penny and Janny Chapman. And 871, The Pink Panther and Joanna Mitchell. 4 entries for Class 25. Amateur riders on horses 15 2 and under. On the rail now, showing second way at a flat walk, please. All right, it's time to show at the running walk. On the rail at a running walk. walk, back down to a flat walk now. And let's complete our lap and run up at the grandstands. Your ringmasters headed to the grandstands for the lineup. Class number 25, Amateur Riders on Horses 15, 2 and under, is sponsored by WKSR Radio. Ribbons, courtesy of Sonic of Pulaski. The announcer, sponsored by UT Southern. Blue ribbon tonight presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. Other ribbons presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in the class, number 25, goes to entry number 672. Stronger and Savannah Upchurch from Monticello, Kentucky. Savannah Upchurch, the rider, Stronger, 672 to the blue. All other awards are located behind you towards center ring. Reserve honors goes to 834, Jen's Lucky Penny and Janny Chapman, owner-rider from Red Bank, Mississippi. Jen's Lucky Penny, Janny Chapman at the reins, 834. Third tie goes to 674, Star Power CC and Amy Rich for Fred Frank and Amy Rich of Gallatin and Columbia. Star Power CC, ridden by Amy Rich, 674 is third. Fourth and final tie now to 871, the Pink Panther and Joanna Mitchell for Jay Mitchell of Albertville, Alabama. The Pink Panther and Joanna Mitchell rounding us out in Class 25. Opposite the grandstand now, making their blue ribbon ride. It's entry 672. Stronger and Savannah Upchurch, the owner rider from Monticello, Kentucky. Stronger and Savannah Upchurch. Gate call for Class 26, Amateur Open Walking Horse Canter. Class 26, this is your gate call looking for 3. Class number 26, Amateur Open Walking Horses Canter. Class 26, this is your gate call. Looking for 3 to join us in the ring tonight. looking for one more in class 26. Are you coming? One more, are you coming? Close the gate? Well, you know what they say, two's company, three's a crowd. We got two on the rail, showing it a flat walk, please. Running walk time. Riders, amateur riders, ask your horses to show it on running walk. Walk back down to a flat walk. And it's canter time on the rail, showing at a canter. Walk back down to a flat walk now. And it's time to reverse. Time to reverse, amateur riders. Ask your horses to reverse and show second way, please, at a flat walk. Two riders answer the gate call. It's 864, Glory JC and Ray Abernathy, and 855, Dixie General and Laura Mooney. Let's see you go second way now. Up to the running walk, let them walk on. Flat walk now. And can we see a canter on the rail at a canter? Walk back to a flat walk now. And it's a lineup time. Continue on around to the grandstands with your ringmaster. He'll meet you there for the lineup. Now that was a duel, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause for these riders? Class number 26, our amateur open walking horses at Canner, sponsored by Carrie and Billy Darmond. Ribbons also courtesy of Carrie and Billy Darmond. Organist sponsored by the Allred Family Farm. Blue ribbon presented by Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatman. Other ribbon presented by Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. We'll now ask our blue ribbon winner to ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Blue ribbon in the class goes to entry number 864, Glory JC and Ray Abernathy for Sandy Shoemate of Duluth, Georgia. Glory JC with Ray Abernathy at the reins goes to the blue. Walking away with the reserve for class number 26, it's 855, a Dixie General and Laura Mooney, owner rider from Bell Buckle. A Dixie General and Laura Mooney, 855. Heading around now, Mr. Bryan's got it figured out on the keys. 864, Glory JC. Ray Abernathy rides for Sandy Shoemate of Duluth, Georgia. Round of applause for Ray Abernathy and Glory JC. Gate call for class number 27. Let's keep this show rolling. Amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Another duel looking for two. Looking for two in class 20.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Walkabout Farms, Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Watch for Cousin Bob and Tanner Burks to continue their winning ways in the Open Stallions and Young Trainers divisions. Joe Pa, along with Shane Porterfield and Tanner Burks, have their sights set on adding to their impressive resumes in the open specialty and amateur mares and geldings divisions. I Am Mighty Jose and Shane are looking mighty strong in the amateur 15-2 and under division. Also watch for Harper Lawrence in youth show.
7 amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Showing on the rail at a flat walk, please. Running walk time. Call upon your 4-year-old stallions to show at the running walk. Walk. Back to a flat walk, please. And it's time to reverse. Amateur riders, ask your 4-year-old stallions to reverse now. Two riders answer the gate call. 876, Jose Cruz SF and Shannon Har. And 854, I'm Full of Honor and Amy Ann Hurst. 2 entries, Class 27, amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions showing second way now at a flat walk, please. Get on your horses and now show it a running walk on the rail, picking it up to a running walk. Walk, and it's the lineup time. Complete your lap over by the grandstands. Your ringmaster's waiting there for the lineup by the grandstands. Class number 27, amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions, is sponsored by NHC Healthcare. Ribbons, courtesy of Southern Tennessee Regional Health Systems of Pulaski. Our photographer, Natasha Douglas, sponsored by PES Energize. Blue ribbon presented by Abby Kilpatrick and Stratton Stafford. The other ribbon presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. Our blue ribbon winner can now ride around to the opposite side to receive their award. Earning that honor in Class 27, it's entry number 54. I'm Full of Honor, and Amy Ann Hurst, owner rider from Fayetteville. I'm Full of Honor, Amy Ann Hurst, 854 to the blue. Earning the reserve honor for Class 27, it's entry number 876, Jose Cruz, SF, and Shannon Haar for Maryland Haar Estate of Olive Hill. Jose Cruz, FF, Shannon Haar rides, 876 is second. On the way out now with the blue ribbon for Class 27, amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. It's 854. I'm Full of Honor, and Amy Ann Hurst, owner rider from Fayetteville. I'm Full of Honor. Amy Ann Hurst rides. Gate call now for class number 28, final class of the night, the Riders' Cup Walking Horse Championship, the Doug Wooliver Memorial Championship class. Class 28, final class of the night. This is your gate call.
The Doug Wooliver Memorial Championship class is certainly a well-deserved honor in memory of Doug. He was a star of the show, 3 World Grand Championships, which is rather remarkable on 3 different horses. 1960 with Matt Kay's Handshakers, 65 with Triple Threat, and 67 with Go Boy Shadow. And he and his family have supported this show faithfully. We greatly miss him and his presence at the show. So thank you to the Rotary Club. I've got a good alibi for where I've been for the last 45, maybe 46 years. It's been the 4th Saturday night of July in Pulaski. So thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you all for enduring. Thank you to the Bank of Frank Ewan for their sponsorship of the class. And now to give it back to Hardison to do our last class and bring us to a close.
All righty, class number 28, Riders' Cup Walking Horse Championship canter. You heard Mr. Bobby say it, a historic class honoring the late Doug Wooliver. An exhibition for class number 28. On the rail now, showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time. On the rail at a running walk. back to a flat walk now. And it's canter time on the rail at the canter. Walk, back to a flat walk, and it's time to go on the reverse. It's been a pleasure having you tonight. It's been a pleasure to learn from Mr. Bobby. He's taught me so much. Tyler, the ring's yours. Let's see it. It's a flat walk time. Even without his organ, we're still boogieing on the rail at a running walk. Let him walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. And one more time at the canter. Walk, back to a flat walk. And it's lineup time. Ride hard all the way around to the grandstands. Your ringmaster's going to meet you there for the lineup. Class number 28, the Doug Wooliver Memorial Championship class, Walking Horse Championship, is sponsored by Bank of Frank Ewing. The blue ribbon presented by Emma Brindley and Colton Edmondson, Lily Allred and Cannon Cheatham, and Charlotte Parsons and Bryson Brindley. The Pete Yoakley Memorial Trophy presented by Ramsey Owens and Hudson Griggs. Our floral horseshoe donated by the Rotary Club of Pulaski. Additionally, we have tonight's Governor's Trophy is sponsored by 3 of Rotary's district governors. Eddie Allred, District Governor 2022-2023, member of the Columbia Breakfast Rotary Club. Darrell Alish, District Governor 2024-2025, member of the Columbia Breakfast Rotary Club. And finally, Chris Williams, District Governor 2025-2026, member of the Pulaski Rotary Club. This award is given to the grand champion of the Pulaski Horse Show in honor of the Rotary's work in southern Middle Tennessee and around the world. The champions' names are engraved on the trophy each year and will be displayed in the law office of Chris Williams here in Pulaski. Should a horse win 3 consecutive years, they'll be allowed to keep the award. Getting their name on that award this year is entry number 635, Twisted with Honors, and Tyler Balcom for Allison Armstrong of Hickory, North Carolina. Tyler Balcom at the reins and Twisted with Honors closing us out here tonight at the Red Carpet Horse Show in the South here in Pulaski, Tennessee. It truly has been a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe going home. God bless you. See you next weekend in War Trace.